Hey guys, we're back. Just to chill, play some Supermarket Sim. Yep, this is my new chill game right now. Whenever I just need to sit down, chill. There might be the odd time where I play it off stream. Haven't decided that yet, but we'll see. Ugh. It's about that time though. Tell you though, Assassin's Creed, that DLC is starting to drive me nuts. So I come here to manage chaos and call it chill. It's hardly chilling. Ooh. Let's see what we got. What's this? Loads. If you remember, at the end of this stream last night, we finally got some expansion. A new light, new security camera. I was kind of hoping it would expand that way a little more, but that's not the case. I am thinking, however, of possibly changing how everything looks. I haven't decided yet, but we might be changing things. If this is the farthest wall over that we're gonna get, interesting. Anyways, I don't know why my map was popping up in the back corner. Not all the shelves are fully stocked, but that is okay, because if I'm judging by the money, we did get everything we needed at the end of the last stream. Looks like it. I know the next next thing I gotta do is expand my storage, get some new storage shelves so I can get the next license. See, I thought this might go over one more. I don't know. I thought for sure this would go over one more, but looks like I was wrong there. But still doesn't mean it won't after doing this, because that's a 4x4, then this 4x4, then this 4x4. What section are we on now, anyways? Section 6. This is 6. Well, anyways, let's not wait too long. The changing of scenery will have to wait, because I need to think how it might look. Because I also want to rearrange my shelves. Kind of put things closer together that are common. And yes, Pro Man, you are the first one here. It's about time you're the first one here. Kidding. Oh my goodness. Like the only thing that's relatively close to being together is the teas. Let's be real. Maybe the flour and the sugar. But I want to start kind of grouping things together. But that's going to be difficult considering what all we have and how spaced out it is. Like I want to put all the eggs in one. All the cheese in one. However, there's still a lot. So, anyways, we do have the fridge for the next one. There are 7 new products coming in the next license that I get. And thankfully, we have everything we need right here. Now, we do have room for another shelf and another fridge. Because I think that is the next one, but I thought I opened that. I was wondering why nothing was ever happening. So we do have room for another shelf. However, the way I want to change things kind of makes me a little unsure how it's all going to fit. So I need to kind of see how it looks before I really do anything. But, you know, I just like to keep a fresh, like keep things fresh, see the best way to make the most with what space I have before I have to expand, if that makes any sense. So I expanded and I realized maybe I could have rearranged things to make more room. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to rearrange it to see if I can make more space with what I have. So that's probably going to be what I'm going to do in the next next day night cycle, is start moving things around after all the shelves have been stocked and we're ready to go. So was Buddy just standing there? Well, it's about time you did your job. Alright, let's put you... Yikes! Good thing I bought you.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Olive oil, that's doing okay. Oop, another order. Oh, and we do gotta check the vending machine. The vending machine has finally paid itself off. Only took like how should I say? Only took like forever. It just started really getting its feet wet. Oh, you're in the same location the other person was. Oh, I'm running into my own glass. Right, when we get back, we're gonna probably have to order a few things, but that's okay. So I wish there was a way to hire like a delivery guy, maybe a manager who can order stuff. Hit the right buttons. Alright, but yeah, so we're gonna be doing a few things to the shop. Gosh darn it! I'm not back yet, and you already got me another delivery? Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll get the stuff in the box, in the bag, and then we will... So... this coffee. And then soda, the red one. So, let's get you marked on the map. First, get those ordered. Oh! Tis insane. Alright, what do we got? Tomatoes, salt, and pizza. Finally, someone gets that. Alright, so before we send that out, you're just down. Oh, you're just down the street. Mr. Hunter. Alright, let's pull out those things ordered. Is there anything else? Yeah, we'll quickly order that, because I saw only one box up there. One box of that. Well, I know where that's going, so let's order that. Wait a second. Okay, we have a lot of this stuff now that I don't know why I have this much, but I do. Well, we won't have to order them for a long time, that's for sure. How many of these did my last I don't think my last order went through. We have a storage issue. I think the game glitched itself and ordered me excessive of what I wanted. Good news is, a couple of these things I'm not ever going to have to order again for a while. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to have to order these for days. I'm just going to have to keep an eye on my and the one thing I do need, I didn't order any of. Holy crap, how many turkeys did I order? Those are going to be fine for a while. We're going to throw this one out. Well, I don't know what just happened there, but I just glitch bot almost way too much toilet paper and turkeys. And these two are going to have to be ordered for a while. Let's go look at the vending machine for a minute. I need to get my eyes off of that. Ooh, $1.77. Let's see what we are at stock. 27, 25. No, we are still good on stock. We only go in when we have to. But probably tomorrow we will have to stock up
James Bond.
the red and green pops. But let's go collect the money. Okay. Let's just go pick something and bring it to the shelf. Why not? Well, we're gonna need cleaner. Why not pick this up? Yeah, I'm gonna be reorganizing everything. Oh. The joys of well, I'm not gonna reorganize anything just yet in terms of like these are low. Okay, those are full, that's good. Like, I'm not gonna organize the stuff on the shelves yet. I'm more or less going to organize, quote unquote, the how the shelves look and where they're gonna sit. They're no longer going to be the way they are. I'm just grabbing a box, and if it needs to be put on the shelf, it gets put on the shelf. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Because every time I grab something and it needs... Like, I'll go to the back, I'll say, okay, this needs it. And then I'll come back and it'll be like, oh, they grabbed it. Oh, great, this is going to need to be ordered. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the heck that did. Sup, O-Dog? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're well behaving, too. No death in this game, but death to my senses, maybe. Mushrooms. That's good. Nope. I made a big mistake, and I'm gonna have to do a lot of fixing up. I'm gonna have to order some more mushrooms. It is. If you know, have you ever played a James Bond game? That's my first question. Any James Bond 007? That would make sense, because if you had played any type of James Bond or 007 game, you'd know exactly what that is. That is the death sound in 007 when you die. It doesn't matter the game. Every 007 game ever created, that is the death noise. Alright, I'm gonna only say this once. You two better behave, or I'll time you both out. Alright, what's next to grab? Oh, one of these. Why not? That's good. I'm just making sure you are, because, you know, your parents will come after me if you're not. I saw something with only 2 on it. I don't like seeing that, but... Oh, this. Please tell me I haven't... Okay, that's already full. There, spaghetti. Nice. Coating. Ooh, that's just nasty stuff. Never did coating myself, but I know it's nasty. Like, I'm good at math, but eesh, there are some things I just say no to. Well, not gonna lie, I'm not surprised, Pro Man. I'm not surprised. Nice. I used to do all my extra right up until about high school. That's kind of when I stopped caring. Or a little bit before that. I don't remember. I wasn't exactly a model student. Your grandfather probably still uses me as an example in school. Won't say it was me directly, but I'm sure he still uses that saying. Yeah, and he does that on purpose. But, see, I wasn't exactly a model student in school. And he'll tell you that. You can ask. But I'm sure he uses the example when he he's addressing people about studying for tests and stuff, to always study hard, do well, make sure you study hard, know your stuff. Because there was a student who always studied just enough to pass, but would always fail. You still use that example? Yep, that was me. And he knows it. He knows that I know. He knows that I tell people. The look on people's faces every time I would spill that beans. I remember the first time I did it in youth group too. When I exposed people, told people I knew exactly who he was talking about. They're like, there's no way you could possibly know. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's me. And he just so happened to be sitting with us at that one. And he was sitting there laughing. And he goes, yeah, it's me. And he owns it, which is why I use it, because it's what he does. I wasn't embarrassed. I knew it was me, and I didn't care. I got talked about in school for the wrong reasons, but now I sort of back up the claim, because after applying myself in college and realizing how much I can actually do when I apply myself, I tell people the same thing. Do your best, study hard. It's worth it. Well, you're his grandson. He has every right to that. Because he used your dad and your uncle as examples too. Alright, looks like... Oh. Hit that close button. Alright, we're going to end the day. Woo, 56 customers. You don't think so? What? Ooh, things went up in price. Hopefully they went up significant. Maybe not now, but he did. Not 250. Not big increases, but it still increases all the same. All right. Let's turn the lights on first and foremost. All right, let's get these guys to work. Just for good measure, we're going to order 2 of those. But yeah, I was the kid that no matter what, I would always study just enough to pass, and then I would fail that test. And I could never understand why. Years later I did, though. Alright, so time to start moving things around. We're going to move this over here for now. It's funny, I asked him one time, I forget who I was with. It was some new students, and I asked him, am I still used as an example in school? He says, oh yeah. And it was hilarious, the students that were with him. They're like, there's no way he uses you as an example. I'm like, oh, I know exactly the example he uses. Yeah, that would certainly give him example footage. Especially, like I said, you're his grandson, so you're fair game. And just so you know, just everyone gets used on that one. I don't think there's a student that gets away with that one. Oof! That makes it even... Now that's the reason right there why you were used as an example. Because it cost you 100%. He'll definitely use you as an example if you cost yourself 100% over a spelling mistake.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Try to... Trying to line these up. So tedious. I may not have big OCD, but this is my OCD. Oh, trust me, Pro Man. I'm in a lot of people's streams where they'll talk about similar things, and a lot of people that are watching will have no idea, and they'll say it's an inside joke. And the best part, Pro Man, is names are still unknown. I'm debating. Do I want it that close, or do I want it against this wall? Because I got my cameras. No, I want to be able to get in front here, so... Got it. Why wasn't I at volleyball last night? I honestly completely forgot. I realized that about... I don't know. I was super frustrated with my Assassin's Creed game. And Pro Man can tell you this. I was visibly frustrated with my game. And I completely forgot about volleyball. I realized that about 8 o'clock. I was like, oh crap, I was going to go to volleyball, and I completely forgot. Oh, yeah, I'll wait. Let me know when you're back. Now we'll take this camera. Well, they're random. I don't have it set to go at a specific time like most people. Okay, that's that camera. You back yet? But yeah, I just completely forgot about volleyball. Plus, Derek didn't text me if we were carpooling. So I got the email and text about it this morning. I just completely forgot. Okay, this can now go here. This will go there. Oh, I still gotta place these. These? Oh. For now, that'll go there. You'll go there. That was an accident. Well, his boost will run out. And then yep, they're perfectly in the camera. I think I need to get another camera. Ah, so who'd you go with then? Yeah, we need another camera in this aisle. So what I'll do is take you over here. Like that. And even if it doesn't see them stealing down here, by the time they get here, these things will go off. Oh! Okay then. Well, I'll have to make sure I go next. Y'all will have to make sure you go next. Well, no, I can't next Monday. I have a meeting. Darn it. Gonna be a couple weeks before I go. Alright, I think that's how we're going to organize the store for now. Ah, I see. So now we have room for a third cash register if we need it. The other way, it really didn't. I do have the next freezer, which I am going to have to get another section for. Because when I get the new section, this is going to have to move. Actually, why don't I just do this right now? Move that over here. Can't move these guys along that wall, but they're there. Figure that part out later. Alright, they're done. Well, I only buy things when I need them. I don't buy things if I don't need them. And right now for the next product, this is all I need. I just bought a second freezer thinking I had more stuff for a freezer. I made the mistake. No. That's why I have a second freezer. But instead of just throwing it out or selling it, I'm holding on to it because in like the next few licenses I need another freezer. So, but I do need to start making room for a third cash register, and that's kind of what this was going for. So the next set of shelves is going to go along here, but we got to leave room for a third cash register. Let's open up, get the chaos started. Oh, we got to check on our vending machine. I keep forgetting about that. Already 47. Oh, we need to run to the store. The only thing that sucks about the vending machine is I have to manually do them. Yeah, my phone went off a couple times. As long as I don't get a delivery, we can do this. Tigers are losing to Minnesota right now. Red Wings are tied with the Blue Jackets, so... Yeah, it's early season. I'm not going to be upset. Let's check where we're at. What are you dropping back off? Okay. Everything seems to be in order. Let's go quickly run and get the green. They've been doing that the last 3 years. Either Yzerman needs to get the player... To me, we need to get our... Oh, great. Tigers are losing 4-0. Come on, Tigers! Start of the season. I'm not worried. The Wings, however, are just... they need a win tonight. I don't care. They just need to make the playoffs. Just need to make the playoffs. And then my cousin on the other side can leave me alone. Alright, that should be everything we need for the vending machine for now. Yes. Yes! Finally got another natty. Oh my gosh, you're stuck with that. Okay, we need to order... Nope, I think he just picked that up. Oh, yep, we need to order this. Dude, football team won a natty 3 years ago. Mind you, it was under scrutiny, but football team won a natty in 2023. Now I want them to win again, but... Oh, I know. You can never have too many. But we have to give our new coach some time to build the team and whatnot. So I've expected a couple bad years. So 3 years ago, not that long. Dude, Lions have never won a Super Bowl. The last World Series the Tigers won was in 1984. The last Stanley Cup was in 2008. Should have went back to 2000. Should have went back to back in 09, but we won't talk about that. The last Pistons championship was in 2004. Tell me again which championship was natty was longer. Oh, and before the basketball team won last night, the last natty they won was in 89. So tell me which championship is more recent and needing to be done more before Michigan football wins another one? I sit here and wait. Yeah. We need some we need some championships in football before we really nag on anyone else for another title. Three of those. I reorganized everything. Now I don't know where anything is. Two more. Holy crap. All right. Who do I have done? Simon Grant and Irene Cox. Who? The Lions or Michigan? I'm indifferent. Maybe a change of scenery will do him good. But I'm more worried about the defensive line. Hutch still doesn't have help. Now maybe Ahmad Hassan comes back and he becomes the beast that he's supposed to be. Oh, I don't care about pass blocking. I care about run blocking. I want to be able to run the football. Because when you can run the football, then you can worry about passing the football. I got 3 of them to do now. This stuff. Down there. The olive oil. Oh. Okay. Rice. Black tea, that is... Used to be right here with this. Oh, it's over here now. Oh my gosh. My man! Well, at least they're on the shelf. I do. I'm still upset that David Montgomery's not around anymore, but you know, but is what it is. I'm not gonna completely be upset about it.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
He wanted money that we... And honestly, knowing what he really wanted now, I'm kind of glad he's not here anymore. It's sad because, yes, he was a good running back and all, but he wanted a lot more than we could give him for that kind of money. So like, we just extended him and he wanted more. So in a way, I'm kind of glad. Yeah, he wanted more time. And I get it. You know, he is a good running back. But he wasn't the feature back. He no longer liked his role of these, like, there's lots of reasons, but Gibbs is our number 1. He was always going to be our number 1. Like, the moment he started kicking, like, the moment he took off, you knew. Like, there was no doubts that Gibbs was our number 1 guy. Just the way it is. And Montgomery didn't like playing second fiddle. Montgomery was all happy when it was him in the lead, while Gibbs was still Are we even in the same fantasy league? I don't think we are. I'm only in 2 fantasy leagues, I think. Wait, are you in the one with Derek? Probably not. Oh my gosh, you guys. That mess is almost taken care of. Alright. Oh gosh! I'm out of those. Or maybe he took them. Alright. Let's just start grabbing stuff and... putting it on a shelf. That's the most orders I've ever had in a single day. And I could not keep my shelf stocked because of the mistake, because of the mess. Obviously, we know those are gone. Okay, those are stocked. Those are stocked. Yeah, start with the fries. Okay, that is full. There's a lot of pizza in these boxes. Good thing I made a decent bank today because I got a lot of stuff to order. Oh, I know. Pizza always sounds good. You want to order you and me some? Don't forget Pro Man. Although I don't know if he likes pizza. Meat Lover Pizza. Always the best pizza. Never go wrong with a meat lover. Oh, there he is. Of course he pops back in when we mention food. You're true to your name. You're true to your name. The one thing everyone says about our family is you may not always be adherent to the conversation, but mention food and we just randomly appear. Dude, I'm twice your age. I still eat 3 times as much as you do, and I'm still skinny. So don't give me that. Our family is known for a high appetite, high metabolism, and being active. And I got that on both sides of the family. Technically 3 sides if you count one of my mom's sides that has the same thing. So I got double portions, triple portions of it. It's fun being able to eat whatever you want and not worry about gaining weight. Although it sucks when you're trying to gain weight so you have a reason to lose weight, but you can't gain it. Oh, man. this. That mistake really got my guys hung up. Oh, so am I. Problem is, I don't know if they're still open for me to get. The place I'd want to go get food, pizza, is still open. Oh, brother, you're speaking my language. Oh, that's not a bad spot. That's not the place I was thinking of. It's very similar to them, though. I actually used to work there where I'm thinking. I haven't had Domino's in a while. Maybe I'll get Domino's again one of these days. Moved everything around. Now I don't know where anything is. Oh yeah, over here. Ah. Well, when you work at the restaurant, you tend to have them a lot. That's not a bad thing. I might have to take up that offer. 50% off on Mondays? Problem is, once baseball starts, I need a hamburger. No, can you guess, though, which place I'm talking about? Because I used to work at one of the pizza places in town. And unlike my mom, the place she worked at, the place I worked at is still open. Oh, well, he grabbed the orange juice. Guess I won't be grabbing that. I wanted to put this one on the shelf. Nope. Nope. Pizza Hut wasn't around when I was working at the restaurant I was working at. No, they weren't around when I was working at the one I was working at. Once again, weren't around. A lot of the pizza places that are around now weren't around when you were... Oh no! I'm out of chocolate bars. At least there's a decent amount up there. Yep, Little Caesars. Worked there many moons ago. I was in high school. Thing is with Little Caesars, gotta get it fresh. If you don't get it fresh, it's cardboard. If you get it fresh, it's one of the best pizzas to have. If you don't get it fresh, it's cardboard. I know, I worked there for 5 years. Always. I got a good discount on the pizza. So, I know how to get a Little Caesars pizza and get it and have it tasting good. I'm the inside man. Oh, he's doing that. Well, I'll wait and see in case he runs out. Hey, Theo and Wolf Gaming. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. You missed my Assassin's Creed stream earlier. Alright. See what's left on this side of the board. Now, I haven't worked there in years. I just know when to get it.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
What's the game? Hear what laughter in the background? If you're hearing laughter, it's probably one of my sisters laughing at what they're watching upstairs. Oh, looks like everything's done. Alrighty then. Let's end the day. Maybe we can get enough. And after we buy some... Oh my gosh, look at that profit. I didn't even look at my vending machine. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's a huge drop. I need a new desk, seriously. Mine's starting to fall apart. And it's not big enough for what I need it to do. Ooh, you can go up to $13 for this. Back up to $13. We can go to $3 for that. Oh, you guys are too much. Ads. Ooh, we're at $111. 40 more dollars and we go pick up the tab. Ooh, almost time to restock the cola. We do got to restock the water. Only once. Alright, so let's quickly go do that before we do anything else. Oh, you guys. Anyways, Theory and Wolf Gaming, how are you? Ooh, wing scored. Where is the water? There it is. Grab one of these. Let me know when you boys are back. Alright. Now time for the shopping spree. Let's start here. Boom, boom. Buy one of those. Definitely gotta buy one of those. One of those. Couple of those. Couple of those.
name's Bond.
Hmm.
James Bond.
He was counting seconds till he got back. Alright, let my boys go to work over there. And since I don't have to... I'm not rearranging anything this time. I can actually put stuff on shelves. He did grab the chocolates, okay. They always go for the stuff that, yep, they scored. Yep. I'm actually, now that my phone's all charged up, see if the app I use works. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I just can't have it loud. We gotta wait for ads. Trying to remember where everything goes is a pain in the royal butt. The labels aren't big enough. Oh yeah, dog, you weren't here for that. Dropping boxes out here. Posture check? What are you posture checking me for? I'm sitting fine. Oh, looks like 4. Yep, of course it's not working. Okay. Let's get back to work. Yeah, posture check makes me check my posture when I'm sitting. No, I have that there because I have a bad habit of slouching when I sit, especially at this desk because the desk is too low for me. It's weird proportionally. I do need to get a new desk. Problem is, desks are too much money, and the kind of desk I need is too small. Well, the desk I need is too big. The desk I have is too small. Like, I need a desk that can support 3 monitors for when I get a 3rd monitor. It did it to me again. This game. No, it's a little bit more than that. I need my desk to be bigger. Well, we'll just pull up ESPN then. Oop, 16 seconds in the 3rd. Gotta hold that lead, boys. Gotta hold that lead. Alright. We are done here. Ooh, we can do some stuff. Okay. Alright, let's turn some lights on. Management. Storage. We can purchase that. Then we can go to market. Furnitures. Buy one of those. Well, no, Pro Man, just let him scan it. Just let him scan it. Does he not have... Are you kidding me? We're going to overtime. At least we don't need Columbus getting the point with us. Ugh. Not exactly the spot I wanted for my shelf. All right. Let's box you up for now. All right, time to rearrange the storage unit. For now, this is how it's going to be until it goes out. So, did not go one more like I was hoping. All right.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Here. Scan this code. Ugh. What shelf did I get this off of? That one. Alright, so now we have enough space. Oh yeah, this is dedicated to these boxes. Right. So nothing goes on these shelves unless they're these giant boxes that only hold 4. And what is it with this game and ordering extras of these things? It only says 1. I don't know what gives. Alright. Now the door flips open and is in the middle of my produce. And right away we're going to have to expand storage again. Well, no, I can go a couple right here. Let's just test that theory. If I wanted to... Okay, yeah, I can put I can get a couple more shelves. We're good. But now it's going to be interesting to see how these guys move in and out of here. All right, let's open. Let the chaos begin. But now they should be able to get to storage in and out. And we've already got our first. Cleaner. Olive oil. Yogurt and the pizza. Oh, that's a customer. Alright, where are you hiding? Just over here. Perfect. Nice. I'm not worried about the Tigers right now. It's early in the season. I'll worry more about them in a month or two. Right now, I care more about my Wings and my Pistons. Pistons are clinched #1 seed. They're great. They're doing good. And I'm needing my Wings, the Wings, to get some much needed points here. Oh, I know. It's funny how I knew you knew the talent was there, but they weren't being coached. Have a historically bad season, fire the coach, instant turnaround. Like last year, I thought, I'll be honest, I thought last year was crazy. I thought last year was a fluke. I'll say it. I thought it was a fluke. Like, I knew Cade was good, I knew Duran was good, and I knew Asar was good. That was it. No one, I didn't trust anyone else on the team. Yeah, with the collapsed lung. But he is in the process. They said he should be back in the next, he should be back right before season ends. So that is good news. That Cade should be back by the right before the playoffs start. Which means if he can and he plays, let's say he plays the last 2 games of the season, he's eligible for the MVP conversation. Which I think is awesome because he deserves MVP.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Weird having this here and this here, but that's already making them move so much faster for storage. For stacking boxes. Yeah, you can go over there. 2 orders! Oh my gosh. Access my bike out on the middle of the road. Right where I left it. Honey. Sugar. Dark roast, I think. Yeah, that's right here. In there. Nora Wood and Roy Parker. You want the other sugar. Oil, cake, and soap. All that's on the other side. So. Hand soap's down here. Oop, 1 too many. And then the cake's right here. Nope, this one. Give me a second. Nora Wood. And then just down the street. Well, we're going to a shootout. Hopefully Gibson can hold out in the shootout. Gibson hasn't been the greatest in the shootout, though. What are you stuck on? No, not that. That. Oh yes, we're going to need another light. going to need to put a new light up here. No, we do not do wholesale offers. Those never work in my favor. So I won't touch them. Yes, as you expand, you have to buy the lights. They do not come with the lights. Now what are you complaining about that one? Speaking of lights, I will buy a light while we wait here. It's only $40. Yep, shootout. We'll put you right there. And then we'll buy another one and put it right there. Ooh, I gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Because if we don't buy it right away, we gotta wait till the morning. There we go. Now we're all lit up. And we got one delivery right at the end of the day. Are you kidding me? 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so where's Buddy located? Okay, he's not that far. We'll go check on the vending machine after this. And Columbus is up 1-0 in the shootout. Gosh dang it. If they don't win today, they ain't winning. It's that simple. Oh, we got to stock up on that, on the white cola. And some more water. So we'll go quickly grab those. So I can tell those ones in the dark. Oh, Patrick Kane tied it up. I'm this optimistic with the Lions every year. I'm used to losing seasons. So, it's just, with Detroit, I had 25 straight years of playoffs. I am dying for them, of all teams, to be back in the playoffs. I mean, I did have consistent playoffs with the Tigers for years. I also had consistent playoffs. Okay, Gibson saved it. Still 1-1, round 3. Dude, you know your family name. We're always hungry. I don't know anyone in our family that isn't hungry. Maybe the married in people, but not the blood family. Oh yeah. We're making the playoffs this year. That's not even a question. If we don't make the playoffs this year, Dan Campbell should be fired. I don't think they'll win a division. Chicago's going to be pretty tough to beat. What do you mean I make it sound like... What do you mean I make it sound like we're poor? I'm saying that our last name... Yeah, see, because I was stuck on deliveries, I'm now behind on orders. No, what I mean is our family has a knack for oh, DeBrincat scored and they scored, so we're in overtime of a shootout. I mean, what I'm saying is our family is always hungry in terms of we're always hungry. We eat a meal, 5 minutes later, we're hungry again. That's what I mean by we're always hungry. It has nothing to do with how much money we have. Ask anyone outside the family. You just ate. That's besides the point. I have this argument with my parents every day, okay? Yeah, because your other side is known for big eating too. So... where did I put that shelf? Oh, there it is. Found it! So yeah, the always hungry thing, that's not a knock on, oh, how much money or anything we got. That's just a knock on we're always hungry because we're always hungry. Our appetites and metabolism is naturally high. Why do you think there's so much food with so many little with so little people at our family gatherings? Oh, come on. Well, because we got a point, they still have a chance. But I don't think they're going anywhere. Getting the point keeps them in the race. Well, then I will do that to make sure it doesn't get put on that shelf. Oh, that's full. That's just everyone's. The algorithms for that on Twitch are very stingy. I surprisingly nailed that where that goes. I'm going to have to get used to this being all over the place like this. Alright, you know what? I'm going to end the day. 54 customers. We didn't make a profit because we had upgrade costs. We bought a lot of upgrades. No! Prices are going down. I don't like that. Better not have went down a lot. Okay, not too bad. 725. We have to drop that below. Okay, that's it's not too bad. Ooh, that hurts. When I'm dropping below $1 below, that really hurts. Ah, well. Like I said, they got a point, so that's going to keep them in... It's going to keep them in the hunt. Doesn't help their chances, but it keeps them in the hunt. Alright, we got lots to order here. Alright, get that. Don't need to worry about those. That'll take care of itself. That'll take care of itself. We'll order one of those. Relative as in 2025. I'll wait till they get back. Yeah, well, O-Dog asked the question, so I'll have to wait till he gets back to answer the question. Alright, so in terms of your question of is this game relatively new, by relative of 2025, yes, kinda, but no. It's just new to me. I saw a few people playing it. I'm like, oh, you know what? It'll be a game I can enjoy. And I can play this with friends. So there is a multiplayer option if people buy it and have it and want to play together. So... because this, up until this point, was a PC exclusive. There's a lot of games. Oh yeah, there's different types of it. There's all kinds of simulator games. But there's apparently there's Supermarket Together, which is just a strict multiplayer version of this game. I like this one because it has a single player and a multiplayer. There it is. Oh, as you expand, the re-memorizing of where everything is. Yeah, this game's only $24. Like, that's not that bad. Mind you, when I bought it a few weeks ago, it was on sale. Yeah, it's probably going to be cheaper for being just announced on PlayStation. But, yeah. This one is there. So, yeah, while they're stocking shelves, I'm restocking these. That's cheap. I don't think I ever... Did I forget to order that? Okay, the game stopped glitching itself on me. Ordering monstrosities of all that other stuff. Staring me right in the face. Order a couple more of those things. Just because when these go, they go. Alright. $190. Cool. So when we pick that up tonight, that'll be a big boost. Actually, let's pick that up right now. So before we get going, alright, we got a new license that we can start buying new product for, but we're not going to put it on the shelf yet because we need, so, well, actually we're going to order, let's see how much it's going to cost to, green tea, alright. Yeah, we can't buy the, well, yeah, we can't buy any of this stuff just yet. We're gonna have to wait a couple days, but we got the license. And as long as stuff remains unmarked, well, you should have kept it charging. Not my fault. Anyways, but what we can do now is we can start saving up for the new products. We don't have to worry about the license. It's bought. Now we can just buy the products. Eventually. Probably going to take a couple days to get them all put up. But they will go in storage first. So one up there, and we'll start up top this time and work our way down. Ah. Excuses, excuses. Is that already? Well, okay, that's that kind of box. I did not mean to order all of this, but I did. I thought I took them off, but I did not. But that's okay. It means we just got the start of them. One, two, three, four, five. Might as well just get the last item. No, we can't. Oh, they're not going on the shelf anytime soon. Oh yeah, I did. I'm in like alright. Oh, I need one more thing. Problem is, I wasn't ready to order all that extra stuff yet. Ooh, that's gonna set me behind. They could. I don't know if they will, though. You know what? I'm gonna do this. It's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna do it. And we'll pay it back. So they at least have a spot on shelves. These are all over here. Somebody got thwacked. You want the stuff that's not on the shelves yet. I don't like you, sir. Oh. Oh. Nope, that's not one of the things you wanted. Putting the stuff on the shelf I did not want to put on the shelf yet. Tell 8. These are things that are bigger. Go in a few more spots. And I still got my deliveries to do. All right. Ian Jones. All right. Well, since it's not a clock, so I have Ian Jones. Nope. This is where having a car would be better. Ian Jones. Who's the other one? Got Cooper. You're so far away. Alright. It does. It is so bad. Alright. 2 more deliveries to do. I'm right, what? So we got Sky Norton and Joe Gray. It's a garbage bike, but it does the job I need it to do. think it's this cereal. Yep. And then the small sushi. So I'll have to find the matching ones of the ones that are still single and put them in. And then the other one, carrots, apple, shampoo, and soda. You're right here, and then you're over there. Oh, this sometimes. All right. That's that one. Nice. Okay, that one goes up there. Okay, this one is this. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Only problem is now I have a loan to pay off. That's I'm gonna have to buy another loan to keep up so I can keep my product on the shelf. And until I turn a profit again, that's going to hurt. Ah, this one goes up there. This one is a different one. Oh, let's end the day, end my misery. Yes, I did not want the loan income, but I had no choice. So I made a big mistake. Oh, we can keep that price. ain't doing anything anytime soon. Alright, that's what I can buy. Just what I named my channel points. Got an issue with that? I didn't need to buy the lemons. Ah. Oh my goodness. I messed up big time. I messed up big time. But we'll figure it out. We'll get back on track. It'll take us a while, but we will get back on track. One thing I hate about having empty shelves, and I've done it many times where I accidentally put something on a shelf it's not supposed to be on. And then I gotta pull it off the shelf, clear the tag, and figure out what was supposed to be there. And if I ordered something that makes it bigger on the shelf, at this point, I don't care, because then it's one less thing I have to order later. I think the vending machine's going to have to suffer until we get back on the plus side. So we get room for 4 more products and possibly 1 big product. I need monies, and I need monies fast. What time is it? Oh, we got a little bit of time still.
The name's Bond.
Cereal. Oh yeah, I gotta do that before I do this delivery. I forgot I messed that up. Alright, no worries, boys. Have a good night. Alright, now we can go back to this. Cereal, 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 cereal right here. Alrighty. Candy, candy, candy right here. And the lovely sugar powder. Where do I hide you again? I can't remember where anything is anymore. There. Alright, where are you hiding? Way up here. Alright. The vending machine will have to suffer until we get back in the positives. That's just the way it is. The vending machine is extra. Oh, I did not like taking that loan, but I had no choice. I had to get those things on the shelf because I had people ordering them. If I didn't have people ordering them, we could have been just fine. But 'tis what 'tis. I'm not going to fret about it. I only ordered one of those for a reason. Well, we'll leave that outside just because you never... Well, no, we'll bring it in and then we'll get going on the orders. I hate this thing. Alright. Bleach. Cleaner is right here on this side. Then we need... It was that bottled water. 8-pack of eggs. And then this cheese. And the other one is bottled water. I'm pretty sure this is the... nope, not that one. Same one. Large, which is on the bottom. This cheese here. Salt and sliced bread. Lots of sliced bread. And a raise. You'll have to wait a sec, sir. I'm in the middle of a delivery. Alright. Naomi Kim wants bleach. You know what, before we do this, because we're going to be out of time. Okay, nothing else is 0. Perfect. I somehow managed to get all that ordered before the end of the day. Alright, bleach. Glad I ordered them. Holy crap, woman. This... butter. And this cheese. And where are you hiding? Way over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. We're running. We're running. I know where I gotta go, but it's nice to have that general idea. These are mindless cars, I tell ya. Yeah, like I said, we're not refilling the vending machine at this moment because right now it's not of importance. The vending machine is what takes the bite when I get behind. Ah, great, we're out of toilet paper. I don't like closing too early because then, you know, there's still customers coming in. Meat and dairy. Let's try that one. Not likely, but you never know. We're only at level 38. We have not gone up much in the whale levels the last couple times. But we're hitting that point. That's what I mean by saying, like... Oh, it is here. Perfect.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright, so now we're just going to start... Well, we know that one's done. Okay, that's full. That is full. I know I grabbed some on the last delivery. Okay, it's full. He just filled it. Alright, that is full. Ooh, you're gonna need tomatoes. Yep. Well, that'll be something for tomorrow. We are out of tomatoes officially. Well, how many carrots did you put in? Just one? Alright, that is full. Don't like it when the boxes have little in them, because then that's what makes them not go back to it for a while. Oh, great. That's empty again. This just is going like nuts. Well, there's still 3 on the shelf, so not worried about that. That might be empty now. It is. This is what happens when you run out of product and you end up having to... You buy something a little prematurely. Well, I didn't buy it prematurely. I bought the license. But then because someone decided to order it via the online order, I had no choice but to put it on the shelf. Oh, I hate it when there's one in here. I'd rather it go completely empty, because then I know for a fact, okay, I can order 2. So I'll be ordering 2. I'd rather order 2 instead of just order 1 and have to wait. Alright, we'll start over here. And it kind of also gives me a sense of where I'm at stock-wise. Oh, need a whole nother row of chocolates there. Because it also gives me an idea of what I need to order. And it's going to be a lot. This is going to be another big order. And the big orders hurt. Big orders that hurt the most. Oh. Oh, he just did that. Perfect. Yeah, they don't stock if there's just one that needs it. Why have they not stacked the cereal? Well, I guess that's it. End the day. We didn't do a loan payment, but that went down again. Don't like that. When it goes down this much, that hurts. I need stuff to go up very significantly. Alright, time to see what we gotta buy. Gotta be careful what I order. Oh my gosh. Like I said, this is where it hurts. Well, let's go see what my vending machines made and see if this will help us get somewhere. $88. I need some big days here. Big days. But I also need to not run out of product. Oh, why don't I never remember where things go? Oh, right there. Like I said, labels are too small for these things. Some of them are obvious, yes. Some of them are not. Though my vending machine saved me from having to take another loan. Oh. One more shelf up. I'm also trying to buy so that I don't have to buy as much next time. That always seems to bite me right in the butt. As storage gets bigger, we'll see what we can do about efficiency in the storage unit as well. Alright. Let's open the store. Like I said, the vending machine's gonna just end up running out. There's nothing I'm gonna do for it right now. Five of those, 2 of these, and then 5 water bottles. Where are you hiding? Oh, way over there. I'll take orders if I get them one at a time. It's when I get more than two, because I only have that stupid little bike, and I need to be able to start saving money. Tried to do a drive-by, did not work. Did not work. Whatever they're building here, they need to get building it. Ugh. Well, I'm not getting to the point where my cashiers are full at all times, so I can... Alright, so what is the next license? 20, oh my goodness. That jumped so much. At least the next one only jumps like 2,000. But that jumped 19,000, or another 900. So that's 200, but yeah, I need a freezer and a shelf. I already have the freezer. We just need the shelf. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. So I'll need to expand the storage. Gonna have to expand the store again. Now, if I had not made the mistake of buying 2 of those dudes right out of the gate, I mean, I could fire one and sell it, but then my one dude will be behind all the time. So, in a way, it's a good thing. It just sucks, that's all. See, I can take orders if they're doing it one at a time, because then I can do it more efficiently. It's when it's like a chaos of 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I need to go see if I need to order anything now that I got a little bits of money. Henry, why are you all the way back here? Next time, wait out front. Oh, we are out of bleach. Holy crap. That was not good. Hopefully I just have to buy the minimal amount of things tomorrow. Something's telling me that's not going to be the case, though. Okay, no last minute orders. Well, no, there's still shopping, so I don't join in till the shopping's done. Because then I know products are final. How's the vending machine doing? Only $28. Turkeys are going to be... Okay, turkeys and toilet paper are going to be a problem. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I leave it open for as long as possible, and then when customers stop showing up, we close it. Because right now, I will take all the extra monies I can get. I think that might be it of people coming in. And I think that's going to be it for shopping, yeah. No one new has come in, so we'll close the store, and he's done. So now we'll start... This one I will have to order. That one's good to go. This one would be tight. Okay, so we just... So the nice thing is the new expensive stuff, well, we'll see. Okay, we don't have to order any of the expensive new stuff. Well, one thing, just that. Oh, two. Two things of the expensive stuff. We still got a lot to order elsewhere. That's the thing. Okay, those are full. See what we got here. Get rid of that before they, because I had that, what happened once where I accidentally put a product on another shelf, and before I could delete it, they filled it. So believe he just filled those, yes. See, they go at random when they fill things, and it's very hard and confusing to keep up. Oh wow, the pizzas are... We'll actually have to order the pizza. I haven't had to order that in a while. Good thing I grabbed that. That one will be a slow one next time we pick it up. Somebody take my thing for a joyride. Alright, so we'll need apples. Like, until I really stop, when I see them stop, that's when I know, okay, we're good. So until then, I go around and I do stuff. Not that one. That one. Those are full too, so we won't have to worry about either one of those. Those are both full. That is nice. Those are full too. That's empty again almost. Perfect. put your one in there, then I will finish it up. And I'm glad I do it this way now because it's more efficient than me just running in. Oh, okay, I'll go grab that, and then they grab it. And, oh, they did it. And then I'm going back and being like, okay, what didn't they grab? And then I got a general idea of what I need to order. Like the cereal there. That. Oh my goodness. Tomatoes are gone again. I just ordered 2 of those. Oh my. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, he was filling them. Those are empty. Oh, we're done. Perfect. 54 customers. Well, we can go to $3. Go up 25 cents. Woohoo! All right. We're almost in a place. We're almost back. Well, as long as I see 3 boxes, they don't get touched. If it has 2 boxes, doesn't get touched. These ones, 1 box, we order it. We said we need to order that one and that one. Well, that one. Well, it looks like everything I ordered is already filled, so that's a good thing. Otherwise, they always go for the stuff that needs to be on the shelf first. So if I ever order something and it needs to go on a shelf, that's the first thing they grab. Usually. I guess that time they didn't. I'd love to have max of everything on the shelves. I really would. But I can't. Oh wait, there was something else I was supposed to order. That. That one hurts a little bit. but it's on the shelf now. Just remembering where each one goes. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da 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 ba da do. Stuck in the shelves. We're stuck in the shelves. That goes there. All right. Let's open up. Let the chaos begin.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
And we got our first order. 3 of those. Honey wasn't done properly. Ah, this cereal. And then guessing on those because I ain't got a clue. Should go put lurk on those two guys' streams. Be right back. Alright, sorry guys, I had to mute for a second there and stuff. I had to check a couple things. Well, he just grabbed that, so I'm not worried about that. Nothing to order yet, which is good. Might have to order the chocolate. Yeah, we'll order the chocolate. Order that. The more I can stay on top of this, the less I have to order at the end of the day. Right? And the less I'll be stuck with that 0 the next day and be like, crap, I gotta order all this? And I know the start of the day is always slow. Let's see what the vending machine's up to. Not much. Green's almost empty. They're all almost empty. Because now we got to focus on expanding the store before we continue. We got to expand the store and expand storage again. Well, no, we got 2 spots here we can take up. We don't have to expand storage just yet. Okay. Yeah, see. Where I have all these cameras for. I still need better cameras, but there is a couple blind spots, but they're always found. Oh. Oh, they're full. Okay. People be getting thwacked. Everything else seems to be okay. I'm just waiting for the chaos of the deliveries to start. There they are. Just order them just in case. Alright. Bleach. Candy. Coffee. And the elbows pasta, which is right here. Then the other one is cakes, soda, and lemons. Wasn't that many in terms of deliveries today. That glitch again. Well, don't tell me that's a road over there. I wanted to just turn around. How did I guess those ones would be picked up? Alright, is everyone done walking around shopping? He's angling, so it looks like he's going to be coming in. Oh, no, never mind. Give me one sec. we're back. Alright, so this is it. Close the store. The nice thing is about these ones is they're so expensive, they have a lot in their boxes. So they don't run out that quick. This one's probably the only one I'm gonna order frequently. And maybe these ones too. Alright. Oh, we're out of that. That hurts. That hurts. Well, maybe did he fill? Yes, okay. I should probably get more shells for the stuff I have that sells frequently, but that changes day to day. I'll be honest. In this game, like this cheese might sell crazy one day, but then the next day, barely sell any of it. So it's like I don't want to get more shells for stuff because sometimes they don't sell as frequently as they did a previous day. And yes, I know there's only one left. I'm not opening a brand new box for one. So I am going to have to order a few things. They just finished stocking that, I see. No, this is the first time I've run out of this box. So we'll have to order this one. So we'll have to order 3 of the expensive ones. That's gonna hurt! Alrighty. Glad I ordered these when I did, because now I don't have to order them today. Well, this day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like Well, his box ran out, so we still have to buy shampoo. See, the one thing about the produce is it's hard to tell if a display is full or not. That is a shark. Maybe one of them is stocky. No one. Well, it is fulls, but so. Good news is, both that I order will be on the shelf. I don't know what he picked up, but oh, the candy. Well, hopefully he fills it up and doesn't have to come back for it. Perfect. Hey, that's full. That's the mistake I hate making all the time. Yeah, it's not full, so that'll be the. You know what? We'll do this right now. So that I have it, and that'll be the one I. Ugh. Hate it when I do that. I really do. But that's why I don't like having empty shelves. For that reason right there. And because it doesn't have its spot, he's not going to put anything up. Let's end the day so I can fix this buddy who doesn't want to stock shelves because he's stuck with that. Okay, Buddy's done. That doesn't need ordering. Don't know why all of a sudden we're lagging out here. Alright, let's order those. And when I get to them, I will get to them. There's oil. Turn those lights on. Don't know why he's going that way, but he is. Gets so confusing when two things look very similar to each other. But one shelf too high. Oh. That one. It's like very confusing myself sometimes. Alright. Alright, let's open the store. Oh, we're finally level 39 store. It's a lot. Oh, and you're forever there. Thankfully, we know a shortcut. We know a shortcut. Like, I'm not going to use the vehicle for one delivery. Just no, not plausible. Where are my glasses? I need to put my glasses on. Let's check our shelves. I just keep... I don't know. I'm waiting to see for both of these, but I think I gotta order both. The water bottle, no. But this one, yes. We'll order two. Just because that can go, especially later in the day. Oh, couple little deliveries. Orange juice, coffee. Oh my gosh, lots of bleach. That's Linda York. He wants all the pasta. French fries. That's the most I've gotten for that. Alright, let's see if we gotta order anything first. We'll pre-order that. Everything else seems to be in good order. And we'll order that as well. Alright. You are Linda York. And Allie Kane. Yes, right in the middle of the road. Close enough to the gas station, we'll go get some gas. So that next time I don't have to worry about it. Good thing I'm getting gas because we got 2 more deliveries, but we got to make sure we've got stuff in our store first. like we need to order those. Oh, I don't need to order that. That's still outside. Order that just to be safe. And good thing I didn't order that. Alright, what do we got here? That's my biggest order for that. Okay, these are starting to go, and that's insane. Black tea. Yogurt. Apple juice. Mushroom. Peanut butter and olive oil. It really don't matter. We'll go down and up. Slowly getting back in the positives. Eventually we do have to pay the loan off. Damn. Oof. Ooh, man, lots of empty shelves. Holy crap. We're gonna have to order this. What was the other thing that was empty down there? Oh, they already got it. Let's go get the large eggs. Gonna have to order some large eggs. Oof. This is what happens when I'm pulled to deliveries. Oh my goodness. We went from everything in the store to almost nothing. Like, there ain't nothing there. But this is all stuff I would have noticed if I was still in the shop. But I was out doing deliveries. Gonna have to order some butter. Do do do. Oh, the chaos of it all. Gonna have to buy more of this again. At least the shelf's full, so I don't have to buy too much of it. Well, at least I know I don't have to do the cheese. It'll probably be done by the time I get to that spot in the store anyways. Okay, those are done. Honey, 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 honey. Always a big seller. Gonna have to buy some more honey. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the hurting ones. Where we gotta buy almost everything. Out of tomatoes again. I might just buy 3 things of tomatoes. It seems to go a lot. We'll see. I know all those are done. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy this. This is looking to be in a very expensive. Yeah, this one's gonna be very expensive. I gotta buy lots of stuff. Empty, empty. Oh, they're gonna hurt. You can stop doing this. I'll check my graphics card and stuff later to see if there's any updates that need to happen. Buddy's standing there. So we'll watch him finish his thing. Okay. End the day. 56 customers. Still made a little bit of a profit. Oh, I don't like seeing things go down in price. I like seeing things go up in price. Oh, we can leave that. Perfect. Can't leave that though. Till we pay the loan back, we can't be filling up the vending machine, so. Okay, that's still good. Need. What are these? Oh yeah, that. Ooh, this is hurting. Yikes. Hopefully, with this, I'll be able to properly catch back up. Okay, that is full. Do. 80. Oh, we are getting somewhere, folks. We are getting somewhere. It's just taking a hot minute, but we're getting there. I just hope that when it comes time to pay the loan, it's not going to bite us too much. I didn't remember ordering 2 garlic. And if I pick up all these things and the tomatoes are not present, that means there was nothing. Oh, they were knocked over because they grabbed from underneath. Alright, last box of tomatoes. We're going to see if there needs to be any put in. No, okay. But the tomatoes seems to go by the fastest, so that's why that's why I ordered 3 of them. Ooh, wrong one. Hee hee hee. Perfect. Got the right guess. Yeah, I gotta have a graphics card update. This is usually how it tells me. It lags my games, even the ones that aren't online. Wait. Did a whole one of these? Oh no, okay, one of them grabbed it. I was gonna say, if a whole one of those went to a shelf, I was gonna cry. Ooh. May have ordered one too many of those. But that is okay. They're full now. Turn the light on. Vending machine's doing pretty well. Almost low enough for us to just pay it off early. Alright, we'll do one more day, and then we'll call it a night. Because it's after midnight. Oh my goodness. Why is there no tea on here? Thankfully, I didn't have to order it, but I should. Holy crap. Knew it couldn't possibly be done as quick as they are, and this is why I do that whole spiel where I where is this? Why can't I find? I want to do something. They're too busy. Well, then I will have to Right there. The one spot I didn't look. Well, now we don't have to order that for a long time. The only thing I'm disappointed in is I didn't start my day off with a delivery. Alright. See, it's hard to order stuff when they're like, they've got the big boxes. So now that I know, we can order that. How much is it to expand the store? 2,500. Holy smokies. We gotta have a lot of money in our pocket to do that. We're gonna have to make it work. We'll have to move these guys. I don't know where it gets off doing that. All right. Bottled water, that one. Apple. This cereal. And Shocky bars. Cereal, this one. More Chalky bars. Cafe. Bleach. And then the elbow pasta. Alright, and before we go, that one hurts. All right. Let's go do our deliveries. Stupid glitch. Jason Gordon. And Sarah Sin. Do this. See, none of this was all brought in yet, so we'll work on that. Well, I got this reserved for next time. I'll be ordering a bunch of those. Don't know why I ordered that, but I did. I never like seeing checkout lines are full, but it is at the end of the day, so I'm not going to worry about it. Pretty soon she'll be out of stock. Not much I can do about that. Alright, I think that's all the shoppers. We'll wait and see what this guy does. And if he doesn't walk in, we will close shop and, oh my gosh, that's more empty boxes. It's a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing means we're selling, bad thing means... we got a lot to order. Well, we don't have to order that for once. Can't say the same for the bread, though. It's very rare I don't order bread. First time in a while, salt's pretty high. I think one or two is left in this one. It's tight for me to get in and fill the shelves, but that's okay. Coffee's out again? Oh my goodness. And I bought 4 of those last time. Guess I'm buying 4 again. Gonna have to buy eggs. Small packs went big today. Hey, that was what I was doing. lot of stuff that's empty that I don't like seeing empty. But as long as the shelf is full, okay, all but one, we're good. Bengals. Tomatoes didn't go by fast this time. But we got them just in case they do. My biggest concern is buying all the sushi stuff. That stuff's just crazy expensive. Those are all full. And this is the first time we empty that, so we gotta buy that. These need to slow down on their purchase power. They're too expensive to be buying in stock, but it's what we have to do. Okay, ooh, we don't have to buy this for the first time. Ooh, we gotta buy this. Hey. Gotta buy both of those. Well, we got extra eggs. Don't have to order that, which is nice. It's nice and full. Tea has slowed down a little bit. I'm okay with that. Okay, that's full. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy those again. See, the problem with that is I can only buy 2 of those at a time. On the wrong shelf I was. And I don't care if they're filled or not. My goal is to, okay, check and see where everything's at. And when I see them standing outside, that's when I know everything is done. Okay, we're done. End the day. 54 customers. We did not make a profit. Darn it. Ooh, but stuff did go up and down. More stuff went up. So let's start at the very top here. Cake went up. Ooh, we can go $5. Ooh, $6. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, we can go. So one thing went down like $2. Everything else went up $1. Not the greatest offset, but all right. Let's start back here. Yeah, we can leave those. Gotta order that. It's because I know it's almost empty. Just assurance on those. All right, let's get to work. Alright, once we're done filling these up, we will be ending it. I'll be sending Twitch out to a raid. I haven't done those in a while. Gonna start doing those again when I'm done for the day. Nope, this goes over here. That goes there. Yep, boys keep just grabbing what they want. And their drop and everything else. Rice. Do. And yes, I bought a lot of coffee because it seems to be going like crazy right now. And when you can have up to 6 spaces for them, might as well take advantage of it. If I can get a little bit of insurance where some of these things I can be like, okay, don't have to order them every day, nah, I'm okay with that. Why do I forget where this goes? I do that very frequently. Like if I can maintain the two boxes, I'm good with that. But when these things go crazy, it's like, ooh, I better order a lot more. That's why you always see me have a lot of the small boxes like these ones. Because these tend to go real quick. As soon as I'm down from 3, I order. Just because I know for a fact. Alright, how's the vending machine? 262. Well, what's our loan payment? One more day and it'll be manageable. And then we'll refill the vending machine. Yeah, it's almost empty. Because I don't want to be below a certain amount. But anyways, that's going to be it for today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. We're moving forward. We got some new product. We got to expand the store, or we just bite the bullet, buy the shelf. How much is the shelf? $200. We'll bite this bullet. This way we can now save up for the license. Move these guys. I hate doing this, but it's kind of what I have to do at the moment. This just saves me a whole whack of money. I can wait to expand the store for one more license. At least. Well, maybe 2. Because I think... yeah, we can fit the next produce shelf right there. Never mind, we're going to have to expand for the next produce shelf. And we'll see what we can fit there. Alright, so what is the next license? We are avoiding this 2,800, so we need to hold quite a bit of money. And then it's produce, and then we go back to the other big stuff. Yeah. And the more stuff we get, the better. Now, we're not getting these DLCs anytime soon, unfortunately. That's just... it's not what I want to do, but it's just unfortunately the way things are at the moment. So hopefully soon we can start working on those, but those will be much further down the line. But they are all available to us. Because I need to start holding a lot more money in the bank. So anyways, hopefully you guys are enjoying. If you're on YouTube, please consider liking and subscribing. It helps out a lot. If you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. That helps out as well. Twitch. Send you... send you over here. It's a new guy I'm following, so he's fun. I played with him the other day, so hopefully, yeah, you guys enjoy. And yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow, where we will be continuing our push to getting the DLC done in Assassin's Creed. Probably the only thing we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll see. It depends when I get back from volleyball. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy, and I will see you guys all next time. Until next time, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.